learn to dance with Top Gun. Hi, I'm Diane Grant from Las Vegas, and my talent is country singing. Hi, my name is Charlotte Ross. I'm from Whitaker, Illinois, and my talent is singing. Good evening and welcome. My name is Teresa Blond, and I'm from Los Angeles, California, and I'm proud to be a part of DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America, selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you, just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
From all over America they come to the entertainment capital of the world to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's your host, Dan Howard.
And welcome to the premiere of DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for America's most beautiful and talented women. Now, each of our contestants is already a winner, having been selected in local auditions and contests all over the country. The 16 young ladies up here tonight will be appearing in our first 4 shows. 4 of them will compete each week, and the winners of each program will then compete at the next level of competition to see who goes on to the pageant finals. As the weeks go by, you can follow your favorite all the way to the crowning moment of DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now it's my honor to introduce this evening's judges. First, the renowned fashion designer whose creations are worn by Linda Evans and Nancy Reagan, Cody Award winner Luis Estevez. Co-starring with Elliot Gould in Together We Stand on CBS, Dee Wallace Stone. Syndicated columnist and TV editor for The Hollywood Reporter and author of the soon-to-be-released novel Beverly Hills Affair, Richard Hack. And one of America's most beloved comedic actors, Tom Poston. Thank you, judges. Now, this is how it works. Our contestants will be scored on a scale of 10 in 4 categories of equal value: beauty and style, talent, figure and form, and personality. Now, those of you watching on television have an advantage over us because you will see the judges' scores during each performance. The accounting firm of Brown Craft & Company is here to verify the judges' results. Now it's time to judge tonight's Dream Girls on beauty and style. Here they are in gorgeous evening attire by award-winning designer Estevez. The judges will give us their scores at the end of the event. Deborah Laszlo is an interior design major at the University of Hawaii. Deborah is 5'7", light brown hair and dark brown eyes. Leanna Grant works as a spokeswoman for trade shows. She has brown hair, brown eyes, and is 5'7". Charlotte Ross is 18 years old, recently graduated from high school. Charlotte is 5'2" and has blue eyes. .6 with blonde hair and green eyes, Therese Kablan is an economics major at UCLA.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Next, our talent competition after this. Not only are our Dream Girls beautiful, but they excel in a variety of talents and abilities. Here is former Miss Teen Illinois, Charlotte Ross, singing Corner of the Sky.
Everything has its season, everything has its time. Show me a reason and I'll soon show you all right. Cast it on the windowsill, children sitting on the knoll. Why do I don't feel anywhere I go? Rivers along where they can't tremble. Eagles along where they can't fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of
Out of a possible 40, the judges scored Charlotte 37.
Next, some funny observations on men from comedian Therese Cablan.
I don't know about the rest of the country, but in L.A., where I come from, once you start dating, you realize that there's only two kinds of guys out there. The kind of guys who wear their sunglasses on top of their heads. And then the kind of guys that just dangle them around their neck on a string. Now, the first kind of guy can only be found in his red Ferrari. I think he lives in it. You know, he's the one with the styling noose on his chest. But when he catches you at a stoplight, the first thing he does is looks into the mirror. Oh, what a guy. You don't have a car phone? And he is history. Now, the second kind of guy, well, he won't wear his sunglasses for fear of getting tan lines. He can't afford a car or a car phone for that much. He spends every dime he gets on surfboards. Oh, dude, last night was totally it. I got so wasted. I started scoping out this red-hot tuna. Tammy is so ragged now. She's totally shining me on. Do you want to go out? Huh? I'm sorry, but I've always found it real difficult to date anybody from English isn't at least a first, second, or a third language. Thank you.
Teresa's score is 34.
Deborah Laszlo performs a contemporary jazz dance to the Kenny Loggins hit Danger Zone.
The judges scored Deborah 26.
Here's Leanna Grant with the country classic, Crazy.
Crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I
Leanna received 33 out of a possible 40.
Ladies, you were terrific. Rock and roll meets aerobic dancing right after this. Now here's Danny Dark to tell you all the wonderful rewards awaiting our contestants on DreamGirl USA.
Tonight's winner will cruise the colorful and popular ports along the Mexican Riviera aboard Sitmar Cruises' magnificent Fair Sea. Luxury on the sea from Sitmar Cruises. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from Gillette, makers of the new Papermate Metal Roller Pen. Doesn't smudge or smear like the leading rollerball pen. The new Papermate Metal Roller. Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Yes, DreamGirl USA is a chance for fame and fortune. More than $125,000 in cash and prizes to our final pageant winner. Now, the music is hot, the moves are electric, as our dream girls display their figure and form in this dazzling workout number with the Kevin Carlisle Dancers.
We'll see the judges' scores at the end of this event.
Charlotte Ross.
Pop that break. Make your statement, don't be shy.
Leanna Grant.
Don't stop, don't stop.
Deborah Laszlo.
Let your body break. Don't stop, don't stop. Make your body rock, break, break. Don't stop, don't stop. Make your statement.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
We've come to the fourth and final event of the evening. Time to take a personal look at each of our dream girls. And then I will ask each of them to answer tonight's question. Of course, the other three dream girls will not be able to hear the question in advance. In this instance, the judges will give us their scores after comparing all four answers. And now, our first lifestyle portrait.
One of the fringe benefits of being a spokeswoman is learning about everything from cars to computers. Commander Montague is an 11-foot, 65-pound python, one of 6 snakes who live in our home and co-star on my educational program called Snakes Alive. Well, that about wraps it up.
All right, Leanna, you ready for tonight's question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
What single quality do you look for in other people?
I think I like to see people who are teachable, people who are very open-minded and willing to listen to advice from others if other people are more experienced and have an expertise at something that the other person doesn't know about. Someone needs to learn to listen and learn.
Thank you.
If anything sets me apart, it's my determination. 6 a.m. after high school graduation, I moved to Hawaii. And for my next adventure, I'm going to Paris to model couture fashions. I plan on completing my degree in interior design.
Debbie, are you ready for tonight's question?
I hope so.
What single quality do you look for in other people?
I think sincere would be the most quality that I would look for in somebody, because when they're sincere, they can never let you down. And probably
just a drive in them. I love people that love to be on the go. And I think another thing would probably be just somebody that's just natural, that can be themselves, whether they're without makeup or, or something like that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I was a real tomboy. I drove my mother up a tree because I was always falling out of them. But safety is first on my moped. It gets me to UCLA where I work on a 4.0 average. I love kids and coach for the Handicapped Olympics.
Therese, are you ready for our question tonight?
Better now than never.
Here it goes. What single quality do you look for in other people?
I'd have to say the one quality I look for in other people is sincerity. If I can trust somebody, then I can expose my inner self to them, and it's more beneficial for me in the long run to have that sincerity given back to them in the same way.
Thank you.
I'm shy as the sun, but I'm right out there when it comes to staying in shape. Having been in many stage plays, it's going from one character to the next I like the best. I enjoy adapting my poetry to music on guitar, or piano, or even flute.
Charlotte, are you ready for the question tonight?
I really, really hope so.
Here it is. What single quality do you look for in other people?
I know this is probably what everyone says, but it's personality. And the problem is since I've been little, it's always been looks, and I wanted a rich man. He's got to be good looking, and then I'll have an affair with the guy I like. But, no, as time's been going on, no, it's definitely personality because that's really all there is, I think.
Thank you. While our judges tabulate their votes, we'll take a short break, which will only seem like a lifetime to our four young ladies. And then we'll be back to name tonight's winner.
Some of our contestants will receive
And now for the moment that our four fine contestants have waited for. First, the judges' scores on personality. And our winner, with a total score of 150, is Therese Kablan. Therese Kablan will return to compete in our first semifinal 4 weeks from today. Thank you, judges, and thank you, lovely ladies. Good night.
Stay tuned for Benny Hill, next here on Channel 2.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. A moment to be living in your fantasy. This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
Hello, I'm Elaine Jack from Boise, Idaho, and my talent is playing the harp. Hi, I'm Diane Martin from Phoenix, Arizona, and I'll be singing a Broadway show tune. Good evening, I'm Felecia Ferguson, representing Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm a singer. Hello, everyone. I'm Alicia Ray, representing Detroit, Michigan, and my talent is karate.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation. over America they come, to the entertainment capital of the world, to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes, and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. One of these 16 young ladies will emerge as the first of 5 finalists for our super year-end pageant special. And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to DreamGirl USA, our weekly search for America's most beautiful and talented women. Tonight's contestants were chosen from these 16 young ladies up here who are all competing in our first round of shows. Last week, we saw Therese Cablan of Los Angeles win her competition, and tonight's winner will join her in our first semifinal 3 weeks from now. And that winner will go to our big pageant finals and the naming of DreamGirl USA for 1987. Time now to meet tonight's judges. Body by Jake is the country's biggest selling fitness video by the man who trains Warren Beatty, Morgan Fairchild, and Harrison Ford. Here is Jake Steinfeld. For the past 8 years, General Hospital has been the #1 dramatic series, and playing Sandy Stryker is their sensational new young star, Yvette Napier. Now, in his 4th season on the hit series Fame, Billy Hupsey. An executive producer of 2 CBS series, The New Mike Hammer and Houston Nights, the man they call the Star Maker, Jay Bernstein. Our judges will score the contestants in 4 categories: beauty and style, talent, figure and form, and personality. But only you at home will see the judges' scores. We will not know the results until the accounting firm of Brown, Kraft & Company verifies tonight's winner. Now, nothing says beauty and style like the way a woman wears an evening gown. Here are our dream girls in dazzling fashions by Alecia Cassidy.
The judges will give us their scores at the end of the event. Brunette, blue-eyed Elaine Pack has played harp with the Boise Philharmonic. She is 5 feet 6 inches tall. Diane Martin is in public relations. She is 5'8", has brown hair and blue eyes. 5 feet 6 with blonde hair and blue eyes, Felecia Ferguson hosts her own TV talk show. Alicia Ray is a junior at Central Michigan University. She has brown hair and eyes and is 5 feet 9, our tallest contestant.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Now, does your scoring agree with the judges so far? If not, your favorite can pull ahead in the talent competition next. Each dream girl demonstrates a special talent. For Felecia Ferguson, it's singing, as she now performs Holding Out for a Hero.
Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the Johns? Where's the streetwise Hercules, fight the rising arms? Isn't there a white knight upon a flying steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero, holding up for a shield to the end of the night. He's gotta be sure, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, holding up through his shield till the morning time. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero.
Out of a possible 40, the judges score Felecia 28.
Alecia Ray, in an exercise of mind over matter, walking on glass and demonstrating karate kata.
Alicia's score is 37.
Taking us now into the world of classical music, Elaine Pack plays a Spanish medley on the harp.
The judges score Elaine 33.
Schooled in the music of Broadway, Diane Martin performs Maybe This Time.
Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time he'll stay. Maybe this time, for the first time, love won't hurry away. All the odds are in my favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gonna happen sometime. Maybe this time I'll win.
The judges give Diane Martin a 34.
Oh, the suspense is building. When we come back, the competition for figure and form. Danny Dark to tell you about the rewards awaiting our dream girls.
Tonight's winner will fly to Tahiti in the comfort and service of UTA French Airlines. Experience Papiete and enjoy warm hospitality at the famous Hotel Sahara Luxury Resort. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from Gillette, makers of...
If mistakes make you boiling mad, liquid paper for pen and ink, photocopies, and colored stationery offer the perfect solution.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel.
For the queen of beauty queens, DreamGirl USA for 1987. She'll receive over $125,000 in cash and prizes. Who will she be? Let's continue our search.
The judges will score our contestants on figure and form at the end of this event.
Alecia Ray. Felecia Ferguson. Diane Martin. Elaine Pack.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
Get to know our dream girls in their own words. Then I will ask each contestant to answer tonight's personality question. The other three contestants will not be able to hear the question in advance. Also, the judges will not score them until they hear all the answers. Now, let's get personal.
I am completing my bachelor's degree at Arizona State University and feel at home among the cactus. I am fortunate to make a living as spokeswoman for organizations such as the American Cancer Society. And skeet shooting replaced hunting in my life. I just didn't have the heart for the real thing.
Diane, are you ready for tonight's question?
Yes, sir, Mr. Howard.
If you could spend 10 minutes with somebody out of the past, present, or future, who would you spend it with?
I would spend 10 minutes with William Shakespeare. I thoroughly enjoy the man's writing, his plays, and there's so much depth and wonderment in everything that he's ever written. I really would love to spend the time with him.
Thank you, Diane.
I have 12 brothers and sisters. But 3 years ago, our brother Howard died while running a cross-country race. I wrote an article that was published all over the world so other people could experience the joy of him. My enjoyment of ballroom dancing led me to competition in college and a silver medal. Oh, well, you can't be a winner at everything.
Elaine, are you ready for the question tonight?
I sure hope so.
All right, here it is. If you could spend 10 minutes with somebody out of the past, present, or future, who would you spend it with?
There are many wonderful people I've had in my life. But I think that if I could spend it with anyone, I'd like to spend that time with someone in the future who was able to witness what was happening in the world today and was able to see how we had developed and what had happened to our country and who would be able to realize what a beautiful opportunity.
Thank you.
To me, success is just an issue of mind over matter. Anything is possible.
I just won my first lead role in a movie. The title is Modus Vivendi. Detroit keeps me active in auto shows. I love cars, especially the classics.
Alecia, are you ready for tonight's question?
I certainly am.
Here it is. If you could spend 10 minutes with somebody out of the past, present, or future, who would you spend it with?
I think I would spend it with Nancy Reagan. She's a person I look up to a great deal. She has an enormous amount of stage presence, which a lot of people don't talk about. But I also admire her for all the work that she does helping children and adults, and I think she's a very good representative.
Thank you.
I bought Mickey Noel for Christmas to replace a boyfriend. At 130 pounds, he walks me to obedience school. I was in the play Oklahoma in London, where I met Princess Diana. I'd love to interview her. As the co-host for Oklahoma's PM magazine, I met people from all walks of life.
Felecia, are you ready for the big question tonight?
You betcha.
Here it is. If you could spend 10 minutes with somebody out of the past, present, or future, who would you spend it with?
It would definitely be about someone in the future, because I have an extreme curiosity. Probably the president in the next 20 years, because I think we're going to have a humongous growth in our lifestyle and definitely a big change. And I would just love to. Who would have ever thought we'd have an actor as president? 20 years ago, they would have never believed it. So who knows who will be the next 20 years.
Thank you. Now it's sweaty palms time as our judges rate our contestants' personalities and decide on a winner as we continue our search for DreamGirl USA. We're back, only seconds from the moment we've been waiting for. Here are the scores for personality. That means our winner tonight with a total score of 149 is Alecia Ray. Congratulations. Alecia Ray will join last week's winner, Therese Cablan, in the first semifinals 3 weeks from today. Thank you, judges. Thank you, ladies. You are all absolutely splendid. Please be here next week when contestants will represent Denton, New Jersey, Shreveport, Louisiana, Preston, Iowa, and North Cross, Georgia. Good night.
You'll love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
For DreamGirls USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
Meyer from Preston, Iowa. My talent is piano.
Good evening. I'm Anita Whitaker from Shreveport, Louisiana. My talent is singing.
Hi, I'm Nanette Horner from Bedford, New Jersey, and I'm going to skate for you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Poteet. I'm a singer. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm very proud to be part of DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is a dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
all over America they come, to the entertainment capital of the world, to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes, and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. 2 weeks from tonight, one of these young ladies will emerge as the first of 5 finalists for our super year-end pageant special. And now, here's your host, Ken Howard.
Welcome back to DreamGirl USA, our weekly search for America's most beautiful and talented women, and that special lady who will become DreamGirl USA for 1987. Tonight, we're judging 4 more contestants from the 16 appearing in this first cycle. Deciding who will move on to the semifinals are these distinguished judges. Film and television star and Emmy Award winner for The Carol Burnett Show, a brilliant comedic actor, Harvey Korman. The beautiful young comedy actress who's co-starring in the series Fresno, which is about love, hate, and raisins, Melanie Chardoff. And now, in his 6th season as Professor Sharansky on Fame, Albert Haig. Now, the Jeffersons ran for 11 years, and here is the Emmy Award-winning Isabel Sanford. Thank you, judges. Our Dream Girls will be judged in 4 different events on a scale of 10. Beauty and style, talent, figure and form, and personality. And don't forget, all 4 of our contestants are winners, having been selected in local pageants and auditions all over America. The judges' scores will appear on your TV screen as our contestants perform. Those of us here will not know the scores until the final results are tabulated by the accounting firm of Brown Craft and Company. Beauty and style. These words say something different to each of us. Let's see what they say to our judges as tonight's Dream Girls appear in glamorous evening attire by designer Jill Richards.
We'll see the judges' scores at the end of this event.
Lisa Steffensmeyer is a music major in her senior year. Lisa is 5'5" with blonde hair and hazel eyes. A statuesque 5'10", Anita Whitaker has black hair and brown eyes. Anita is a registered nurse. Nanette Horner works as a skater-dancer in Atlantic City. She has brown hair and striking brown eyes. Her height is 5'8". Poteet works as a model. She has dark blonde hair and brown eyes. Janie is 5'9".
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Well, you're gorgeous, ladies, and talented. You'll see what I mean when we return with the next exciting event on DreamGirl USA. I promised you some outstanding talent. And here it is. Leading off this category is Janie Poteet singing the haunting classic, Georgia on My Mind.
The whole day through, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Each day, Georgia, Georgia. No secret find, just no sweet Georgia on my mind.
The judges scored Janie 25 out of a possible 40.
Miss Teen Iowa plays classical piano. Tonight, it's Chopin's Revolutionary.
Lisa's score is 30.
Anita Whitaker sings Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
That I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds, tiny little bluebirds fly over the rainbow, then why?
Anita receives a perfect score of 40.
Here's Nanette Horner, figure skating to the music of Don't Rain on My Parade.
Tell me not to live, just sit and flutter. Like candy in the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to fly, I simply got to. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'm out my band out. I'll be mine drum. And if I'm found out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. I guess I didn't make it, but whether I'm the rose of sheer perfection or freckle on the nose of light complexion, the cinder or the shiny apple of its eye. I gotta fly once, I gotta try once, only can die once. Right, sir. Ooh, life is juicy, juicy, and you see I'm gonna have my bite. get ready for me love, 'cause I'm a comer. I simply got a mouth, man of a drummer. Don't bring around a cloud of rain on my parade.
The judges scored Nanette 29.
Don't go away. In the words of Al Jolson, you ain't seen nothing yet. Places music to a DreamGirl Beer's Danny Dart.
Tonight's winner will fly on Continental Airlines, enjoying their comfort and service to Fiji. Experience paradise at the beautiful Hyatt Regency, where the decor reflects the island's beauty. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from Gillette, makers of the new Papermate Metal Roller Pen. Doesn't smudge or smear like the leading rollerball pen. The new Papermate Metal Roller. Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Yes, it is an incredible opportunity to be on DreamGirl USA. And now our young ladies join the Kevin Carlisle dancers in a demonstration of figure and form.
These are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
DreamGirl Week is packed with fun. Interesting experiences like meeting with Bonnie August, award-winning designer speaking for DuPont.
There are 7 basic figure types. Proportionately dressed, each type can look fabulous.
Body type A, narrow shoulders wider below the waist. In this ensemble, Clarette uses Better Living blends with Dacron, a layered outfit of big shirt over a camp shirt with straight-leg pants. It's a terrific look for A's.
I'll focus on your type next time.
Now imagine what's going through the minds of our contestants as they wait backstage for the one part of the competition they can't rehearse, our personality segment. Now first, a personal look at each of our contestants, and then I will ask each the question for tonight. The judges will score the answers after comparing all contestants. So here we go with portrait number 1.
When my mother became ill, it felt natural for me to become a registered nurse. Caring for people and animals makes me feel good. When Tweety, my cat, had her kittens, I found homes for every one. I think of myself as a 9.5, always trying to serve up a 10. There's always room for improvement.
Anita, are you ready for tonight's question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, here it is. If you had a chance to relive a moment, what moment would that be?
I think probably the moment when they called me to tell me I had been selected a contestant. I screamed for about 2 minutes in the phone. I think that... What happened to my mic?
It went out.
Oh, wonderful. I would relive the moment when the mic went out.
Thank you very much.
Making the most of the changes in Atlantic City, I perform in the Casino Revue, City Lights, and I love it. If I had a showplace of my own, it would be filled with all sorts of flowers. I paint in oils on canvas, but when I feel really creative, I paint sweatshirts for kids.
All right, Annette, here it comes. Here's the big question. If you had a chance to relive a moment, what moment would that be?
I'd like to relive my talent section, so I could do it over again and do better.
Fair enough. Thank you.
If my Southern Belle ancestors could see me pumping iron, they'd disown me. As part of the new generation, I am planning a career in physical therapy and sports medicine. As a young girl, I was thrown from a horse, and I hurt my pride, but I'm back in the saddle now.
Okay, Janie, here comes tonight's question. You ready?
Yes, I am.
Here it is. If you had a chance to relive a moment, what moment would that be?
Oh, good one. What I just got through doing. And the reason would be so I could do it better. Definitely.
Good. Good.
Always moving fast, I raced to a bachelor's degree in just 3 years. But when I get a hold of some watermelon, I savor every bite. Impressionist painting and music are my favorites. One of my dreams is to go to Paris and learn everything about Debussy.
Okay, Lisa, here's your question for tonight. If you had a chance to relive a moment, what moment would that be?
I would relive that dance segment that you just saw. I'm not a dancer, and for someone who isn't a dancer to come in and try to learn those routines, and then plus I'm about 4 or 5 inches shorter than everybody else, and I look like Buffy on Family Affair.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. And you know, that's amazing because all of our contestants were in their dressing rooms where they couldn't hear each other's answers. Incredible. We'll be right back with the personality scores and tonight's winners.
Some of our contestants will receive.
Now let's end the suspense. Here are the judges' scores for personality. That means our winner, with a total score of 151 points, is Anita Whitaker. I'll walk through. Enjoy. Anita will compete with our first 2 show winners, Therese Cablan and Alecia Ray, in our first semifinal in just 2 weeks. Good night.
You'll love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
From Deerfield, New Hampshire. My talent is dancing.
Good evening, I'm Julie Michaels from Miami, Florida, and my talent is popular singing.
I'm Mae Fitzgerald, representing Albuquerque, New Mexico. My talent is country and western singing. Hi, I'm Laurel Brooks from Fargo, North Dakota, and I'm very proud to be a part of DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
It's happening to you, just like a dream, just like a dream.
From all over America they come to the entertainment capital of the world to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's Ken Howard to present the final 4 contestants in our first round of competition.
Good evening, and welcome to DreamGirl USA, the beauty pageant you can follow each week all the way to the crowning of DreamGirl USA for 1987. Let me present tonight's judges. First, the gorgeous young lady who stars on The Young and the Restless, Brenda Dixon. The star of the hit syndicated series Small Wonder, Dick Christie. A lady who runs her own modeling agency and creator of the video How to Break Into Motion Pictures, Television Commercials, and Modeling, Nina Blanchard. And People's Choice Award winner with a new LP entitled It's My Neighborhood, a recording star who sold over 20 million albums, Andy Gibb. Now remember, contestants will be rated on a scale of 10 in each of 4 categories: beauty and style, talent, figure and form, and personality. So here is your first chance to find your favorite as tonight's Dreamgirls Model Creations for Evening Wear by Tracy Mills.
The judges will give us their scores at the end of the event.
Tammy Jean Brisbois owns and manages her own boutique. Tammy has black hair and lively green eyes. She is 5 feet 8 inches tall. Julie Michaels is an entertainer in the Miami area. Julie is 5 feet 5 and is crowned with blonde hair and has green eyes.
Mae Fitzgerald is a newlywed married just 8 months to an Air Force pilot. She is 5 feet 7 with lush dark brown hair and hazel eyes.
Laurel Brooks works as a print model in Chicago. With blonde hair and sparkling blue eyes, Laurel is 5 feet 7.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Now, what makes a dream girl? Beauty, of course. Talent, definitely, as you will see when we return with the next event on DreamGirl USA. The talent round is particularly difficult to judge because you will be seeing 4 completely different types of performances. We begin tonight with Mae Fitzgerald.
I don't need your hard-earned money. Honey, I got plenty of my own. I don't need your helpful instructions to help me get you where I'm going. I don't need you to drive me downtown in your big shiny car. My needs are simple. If you can sit down, I'm gonna tell you what they all are. All I need is round-the-clock loving, rolling easy, loving me hours away. All I need is round-the-clock loving. I need it 24 hours of every day. I need it 24 hours of every day. Yeah.
The judges score Mae Fitzgerald a 39.
What woman has not walked down the aisle without at least a few reservations? Laurel Brooks of Fargo, North Dakota, articulates these unspoken matrimonial moments.
this man standing next to me dressed like a penguin. Why is he smiling? Isn't he as scared as I am? Do I really want to marry him? I never noticed before, but boy, does he have ugly ears. Why didn't I notice before? Our kids are going to look like Dumbo. Kids. I don't know if I want kids. And if that's true, then why do I need a husband? Till death do us part. God, that's a long time. What am I getting myself into? What could Bill possibly see in me? Wait till he finds out. I don't cook, clean, I don't even pick up my clothes. That's it. I can't marry Bill. He's much too good for me. Why don't I just catch the first plane to Bora Bora? That would settle everything. Do I really want to marry this man? I do. I really do. Thank you.
Laurel's score is 35.
Jean Francois performs a dance interpretation to the music of Mandalay.
Tammy scores 30.
Julie Michaels takes the stage now to sing Baby Come to Me.
When love was only in my mind, I realized there ain't no second chance. You've got to hold love while you care. Don't let it slide. There's a special kind of magic in the air. When you find another heart that needs to share. So come to me, let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be. And I'm so glad I found you, need you every day. Gotta have your love around me, baby, won't you stay? I can't go back to living without you. The night can get cold. There's a chill every evening when I'm all alone. Don't talk anymore. Know that I'll be here to keep you warm. So come to me. Let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be. You can't go back to living without you.
The judges scored Julie 29.
Terrific. Stay with us for a hot beat and all the right moves next on DreamGirl USA. Whose voice is music to a dream girl's ears, Danny Dark.
Tonight's winner will fly Air Jamaica. Your non-stop flight will introduce you to the magic and charm of this island paradise. Come touch the Jamaica in Jamaica at Jamaica, Jamaica. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from Gillette, makers of...
If mistakes make you boiling mad, liquid paper for pen and ink, photocopies, and colored stationery offer the perfect solution.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Oh, an overall grand total of cash and prizes of over $300,000. You know, it's amazing how poised these young ladies are, considering how much is at stake. Right now, the action turns to music and motion as our contestants join the Kevin Carlisle Dancers.
We'll see the judges' scores at the end of this event.
These are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
Now, these young ladies will be returning home with many memories of DreamGirl Week in Hollywood, such as their visit with Doris Crary, Director of Beauty for Aziza Cosmetics.
Today's models use products that provide a variety of looks. For example, an eyelining pencil that has 4 colors in one lead delivers several unique liner effects. By applying the pencil at different angles, I'm able to add several colors to Kim's eye. With just one little pencil, anyone can create singular or multicolored combinations.
Now the subject is personality. First, a lifestyle portrait of each lady, then a question they must answer on the spur of the moment. Try it at home if you think it sounds easy. So now, personality, if you please.
I competed in college gymnastics, but instead of breaking records, I broke my back. Most of my leaps now are equestrian. So far, I've collected 2 gold, 2 bronze, and 2 silver medals. The night I found out I would be on DreamGirl USA, I celebrated with a pint of chocolate ice cream.
Julie, are you ready for tonight's question?
Yes, sir, I am.
I can't wait to hear the answers to this one. All right, here it is. What has been your most embarrassing moment?
A few years ago, I competed in the Miss Washington pageant. The first year I competed as a dancer-gymnast. And I was on stage performing, and I was raring to go and flipping in the middle of the air, and when I landed, I went through the middle of the stage.
That'll do it. Thank you, Julie.
My family and I train sled dogs for racing. I've won hundreds of trophies ranging from local races to world championships. But I'm not a champion at volleyball, although I give it my best shot. Where I really make points is in Spotlights, the boutique I own and operate in Manchester, New Hampshire.
All right, Tammy, here's the big moment. Ready for the question?
I certainly am.
Here it is. What has been your most embarrassing moment?
My most embarrassing moment, I own a business, and
I had a little kitten in there, and I came back into my store, and I was making all these funny moments and jumping at it, and I didn't think anyone was in the store, and sure enough, there was a woman up in the back of the store watching me like, you're the owner. So that had to be the most embarrassing moment.
Good. Thank you, Tom.
North Dakota gives you a stable feeling and the challenge to make your own excitement. And I do, with a group called the Ultra Blues. We're an all-female stock car pit crew. My sister Janie, she inspires my work with Youth Association for Retarded Citizens.
Lorelle, are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. What has been your most embarrassing moment?
When we were rehearsing for the dance today, we came up to the final part, and I fell down behind other girls, and nobody could see me. And if they would have ran that, it would have been Lorelle in the show. So, luckily, we redid it.
Good. That'll do it. Thank you.
Dad was in the Air Force, and this year I married a pilot, just like Mom did. Mom came from Taiwan, so I learned a lot about the Orient. As a result, I have a great deal of respect for the Chinese culture. But I admit, when it comes to a favorite meal, I go Italian.
Here it is, May. You ready tonight for the question?
I certainly am.
What has been your most embarrassing moment?
Well, this is kind of long, but when I was in high school, I was a new student. It was a very small school. I was walking into a room. Everybody was staring at me, and I thought it was for some other reason. It turned out that I had the biggest hole in my pants, and everybody was laughing at me, and that was the most embarrassing moment for me.
Thank you, May. Now, of course, the other contestants did not know the question and could not hear the answers of their competitors. Now, we'll return with the judges' scores on personality and the young lady who is tonight's winner. Well, this is the moment of truth. Now, first, here are the scores for personality. Now, the answer to the big question. Tonight's winner, with a score of 147, is May Fitzgerald. Congratulations, my dear. 1 week from today, May Fitzgerald will compete with Therese Cablan, Alecia Ray, and Anita Whitaker in the first exciting semi-final. Thank you, judges. Thank you, ladies. Next week, our first semi-final. Our first 16 contestants are now down to 4. After next week, only 1 will remain to go on to the pageant final. I can't wait to see who it'll be. I'm sure you can, too. Good night from DreamGirl USA.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. The moment you've been living in your fantasy. This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true. Just like a dream come true.
First, action-packed semi-final competition.
My name is Therese Cablan, and I'm from Los Angeles, California.
Tonight's first semi-finalist, winner on our show 4 weeks ago, is comedian Therese Cablan.
I'm Alecia Ray, representing Detroit, Michigan.
Our second semi-finalist, 25-year-old Alecia Ray, is a karate expert.
I'm Anita Whitaker from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Anita Whitaker, our third semi-finalist, is pursuing a singing career.
I'm May Fitzgerald, representing Albuquerque, New Mexico.
And tonight's fourth semi-finalist, May Fitzgerald, who sings country music. Tonight, one of these ladies, and only one, will be selected to compete in our pageant finals for the coveted title of DreamGirl USA for 1987.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Now, here to select the winner from our 4 semi-finalists is our distinguished panel of judges. First, among her celebrity clients are Chris Everett Lloyd and Jamie Lee Curtis, skin expert and beauty consultant Vera Brown. The designer whose creations adorn such stars as Barbara Carrera and tonight's Dream Girls, Ruben Panis. Her recording of I Am Woman was the statement for the new generation. She is currently producing a self-defense video for women, Ms. Helen Reddy. And after an illustrious film and stage career, he is currently starring as the major domo of the hit ABC comedy series, Mr. Belvedere, the wonderful Christopher Hewitt. As they judge our contestants in the 4 areas of competition, their total scores will appear on the screen. Now, here are tonight's semi-finalists competing in our first event, Beauty and Style, modeling stunning evening gowns from Ruben Panis. 5'6", Therese Cablan is an economics major at UCLA. She has blonde hair and green eyes. Alecia Ray is a junior at Central Michigan University. She has brown hair and eyes and is 5 feet 9 inches tall. A statuesque 5'10", Anita Whitaker has black hair and brown eyes. She is a registered nurse. Mae Fitzgerald is a newlywed, married just 8 months to an Air Force pilot. She is 5'7" with lush dark hair and hazel eyes.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Now, you at home know something that we don't, which is how our contestants were scored by the judges. In a moment, our young ladies return to perform for you in tonight's talent competition of this evening's semi-final show. All right, now it's time for talent, as one of our dream girls takes yet another step toward our pageant finals. Now, who will it be? Perhaps it will be Anita Whitaker, who now sings the stormy ballad, Inseparable.
Inseparable, that's how we'll always be. Inseparable. It's so wonderful to know you'll always be around me. We'll agree like one melody. Oh,
judges score Anita on talent 38 out of a possible 40.
Seventh-degree black belt Alecia Ray demonstrates her skill with nunchucks, the world's second most deadly weapon, choreographed into a fight of lethal beauty.
Talent score 32.
Here's Mae Fitzgerald singing the country hit, She's Single Again.
I just gotta tell you what I saw last night. I wish I was guessing, but I know that I'm right. She walked in this place with a smile on her face, and I wondered why she was alone. Every man watched as she swayed on by. The way she was looking, every woman could cry. And then I saw her sit down with her lawyer, and I knew what was going on. She's single again. Hold on to your man. She'll make us worried wives and bring us broken lives, and heartache should never end. She's single again. She's no woman's friend. Oh, she's making her moves. She's got nothing to lose. Look out, she's single again. She's single again. Hold on to your man. Oh, she's making her moves. She's got nothing to lose. Look out, she's single again. Look out, she's single again. Thank you.
The judges score 32.
Therese Cablan now gives us her comedic view of Beverly Hills teenagers.
I went to high school in Beverly Hills, and I never really fit in. I mean, do they have valet parking when you went to school? No, I didn't think so. Every kid used to pull up in their $50,000 911 Porsche. Well, I really impressed them. I used to pull up in my $250,000 bus. The typical kid there was Claudia. I mean, she had a BMW, a shrink, and anorexia. No, it wasn't funny. Claudia was up on herself. So, like, I got mono, and I had to drop out of Beverly, so I just hung around. Can you get mono from Sushi? Anyway, I walked upstairs to check myself out in the mirror. And then this loser from Encino had the audacity to ask for my pink foil lipstick. I said, listen, honey, get a clue on life. Dayglow lace is so dépassé. I mean, Cyndi Lauper is dead. Then she had the nerve to turn to me and say, nice outfit, honey. You always shop at Kmart? I was shattered. Mommy had to call in the shrink from the spring. He said I was traumatized. So Daddy wants me to wind down, and he's going to buy me a new nose. So what do you think? Morgan Fairchild or Donna Mills?
Scored 28 for talent.
Our Dream Girls return in a moment with the Kevin Carlisle Dancers. Danny Dark to tell you about the wonderful prizes available to tonight's contestants.
Tonight's semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including a grand piano from Schaefer & Sons. The tone is full, rich, and powerful. It's action responsive. Classic grand piano styling from Schaefer & Sons. And the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling. The Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac. We build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from Gillette, makers of the new Papermate Metal Roller Pen. Doesn't smudge or smear like the leading rollerball pen. The new Papermate Metal Roller. Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
The moment is now. The place is a photo studio, and the focus is figure and form.
Someone take your body, baby, do that song. I know you
We'll see the judges' scores at the end of this event.
Someone take your body, baby, do that song. I know you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you gotta do that song, the beat.
Anita Whitaker. Alecia Ray.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
DreamGirl USA is all about the contemporary woman, the complete woman in beauty, figure, and personality, our fourth and final category. First, a film portrait of each young lady as she sees herself in her own words.
To me, success is just an issue of mind over matter. Anything is possible. I just won my first lead role in a movie. The title is Modus Vivendi. Detroit keeps me active in auto shows. I love cars, especially the classics.
Alecia, you ready for tonight's big question?
I certainly am.
All right, here we go. What is the one quality you would like to develop in yourself?
I would say patience. I tend to be a very impatient person and somewhat of a perfectionist. I always want everything to go well and to go well smoothly and as quickly as possible, so that's what I'd like to do.
Good. Thank you.
Dad was in the Air Force, and this year I married a pilot, just like Mom did. Mom came from Taiwan, so I learned a lot about the Orient. As a result, I have a great deal of respect for the Chinese culture. But I admit, when it comes to a favorite meal, I go Italian.
Here's tonight's question, May. You all set?
All set.
What is the one quality you would like to develop in yourself?
I would say my potential. I have set a lot of goals for myself, and I feel that if I achieve my potential by developing my ability in no matter what way I choose to do, I'll be a success in life, and I feel that it would be my potential.
Thank you.
I was a real tomboy. I drove my mother up a tree because I was always falling out of them. But safety is first on my moped. It gets me to UCLA where I work on a 4.0 average. I love kids and coach for the Handicapped Olympics.
Okay, Therese, here's tonight's question. You ready?
I don't know. Nobody's smiling back there.
What is the one quality you would like to develop in yourself?
I'd have to say patience. I want to do things now, and I have this desire just to finish things before I can get started. And I work myself up into a frenzy like I am right now, and I just want to have everything go right for me. Essentially, I believe patience is a quality that I would like to possess most of myself.
Thank you.
When my mother became ill, it felt natural for me to become a registered nurse. Caring for people and animals makes me feel good. When Tweety, my cat, had her kittens, I found homes for every one. I think of myself as a 9.5. Always trying to serve up a 10. There's always room for improvement.
Anita, are you ready for the question tonight?
Yes, sir.
Here it is. What is the one quality you would like to develop in yourself?
Shorter arms and shorter feet, but I can't do anything about that. No, probably my ability to be on time for things. I seem to have no regard for time. I always show up 5 minutes late and make this grand entrance. I think I'd like to develop that.
Thank you, Anita. We'll return with the judges' scores on personality, and then we will have a winner and our first finalist of the season. The decision. The scores for personality. This is very important. Because if for any reason tonight's winner is unable to appear, the first runner-up will compete in the finals. Our first runner-up with a score of 133 is Alecia Ray. Three remain. The winner of the first semi-final is Mae Fitzgerald. Mae Fitzgerald will be one of our 5 finalists at the DreamGirl USA pageant. We'll be back next week with 16 brand new gifted young ladies as we start another round of our year-long search for DreamGirl USA. Good night.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
For DreamGirl USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
She's been waiting for a moment to live in your fantasy. It's a dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real. It's happening to you. Just like a dream. Just like a dream come true. Just like a dream. Just like a dream come true. Just like a dream. Just like a dream come true.
Hi, I'm Deborah. Deborah Wolf from Huntington, West Virginia, and I'm going to be singing a beautiful ballad for you tonight. Hi, I'm Christine McEwen, and I'll be telling you some funny stories about my neighborhood, so let's hear for Brooklyn, New York. Good evening. I'm Laura Villette, and I'm a ballet dancer from good old Orange, Texas. Hi, I'm Debbie Epperson, a singer proud to represent Portland, Oregon on DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
From all over America they come to the entertainment capital of the world to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Welcome to DreamGirl USA. You have already met the 4 young ladies who will be competing tonight. Now let's meet the folks who are going to judge them. Our distinguished celebrity panel. First, the host of Kids Are People Too since 1978 and host of the new series, Putting on the Kids, Michael Young. Now in his 3rd season as the intimidating Bull Shannon on Night Court, Richard Mull. Award-winning stage, screen, and television actress, she portrays Mildred Krebs on Remington Steele, Doris Roberts. And the reason so many men watch Wheel of Fortune, the stunning Vanna White. Now, only you at home will see the judges' scores as we go along. Time now for our contestants to present themselves in dazzling evening wear by Victor Costa. As we begin our first competition, Beauty and Style. Deborah Wolf is a mother of 4. She works as a motivational speaker. Deborah is 5'10" with brown hair and bright blue eyes. Christine McEwen is a towering 6 feet tall, attends St. John's University, and works at a radio station. Christine has brown eyes and light brown hair. Laura Villette is a student of ballet and a dance teacher with brown hair and lively green eyes. At 5'10", Debbie Epperson is a full-time model, moonlighting as a cocktail waitress. Debbie has lush brown hair and sparkling hazel eyes.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Have you picked a winner yet? Now wait, you may change your mind when you see our talent competition coming up next. Our dream girls are all so beautiful and, as you will see, so talented. Laura Villette performs a traditional and demanding classical ballet to La Esmeralda. Debbie Epperson sings a sizzling song, Through the Fire.
I look in your eyes and I can see you love so dangerously. You're not trusting your heart to anyone. You tell me you're gonna play it smart. We're through before we start, but I believe that we've only just begun. When it's so sweet, there's no saying no. I want you so I'm ready to go. Through the fire, to the limit, to the wall. For just to be with you, I'd gladly risk it all. Through the fire, through whatever come what may. For just not loving you, I take it all away. Right down to the wire, even through the fire.
I've been hanging out with the 16 dream girls here now for about a week. And like all girls, we talk about dating, right? Some of the girls are dating surfers, some are dating yuppies, some of you are dating dentists, but at least they're human. I mean, out in Brooklyn, we date out of our own species. It's unbelievable. We call these guys cousines. That's what we call them, as opposed to yuppies. We call these guys cousines. Cousines are like John Travolta clones. It's like they all go to Papa Leone's pizzeria to get their hair cut all together. All right, they drive Cadillacs. That's Cadillac their daddies gave them because, like, at 16, they're just, too cool to work. And then for dates, they pull up for a date, blowing the horn, blasting their disco music. And before the big date, which is to the pizzeria because it's for free because their uncle owns it, they go, but they stop under the 86th Street L to hang out with the guys and do their business. They set down the cousine girlfriend rules, okay? The guy tells the girl in the car in the Cadillac, don't blink, don't sneeze, don't do nothing. I want the air conditioner off. I want everything off. I don't want to waste the battery. And don't move your hands. You got an issue. You bang your head on the dashboard. I mean, God forbid, like a guy should ask for directions or something like that. Ma'am, you got the directions how to go to Bay Ridge? Hey, you want to do wrong with my girlfriend? What do you want to do with my girlfriend? No, Vito, he was just asking for directions. No, I know. He's trying to pick you up. Don't give me that because I know. Don't pull my foot. So why I was there blocks away? I could see because I could really look. Don't tell me. Forget about it because this date's over. Get out and walk home. You got 2 legs, walk home. Hey, Maria, what are you doing tonight? Thank you.
Deborah Wolf brings her own special talents to the rousing You're Going to Hear From Me.
Move over sun and give me some sky. I've got some wings, I'm eager to try. I may be unknown, but wait till I
turn to judge our contestants' physical fitness and agility in the exciting figure and form competition. Now, a reminder of those wonderful DreamGirl USA prizes.
Tonight's winner will fly to Tahiti in the comfort and service of UTA French Airlines. Experience papiete and enjoy warm hospitality at the famous Hotel Sahara Luxury Resort. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from Gillette, makers of
Pre-Apricot Facial Scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. Pre, for the softest skin you can have.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Oh, yes, this is the chance of a lifetime for some very special lady. Let's compare our dream girls now in figure and form as they perform with the Kevin Carlisle Dancers. McEwen. Deborah Wolf. Debbie Epperson. Laura Billette.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
During Dream Girl Week, these young ladies got to meet and talk with Doris Crary, Director of Beauty for Aziza Cosmetics.
Your manicure will look more professional with one of the new polishes, which require just one coat. First, remove the brush from the bottle so that the excess polish is wiped off. To apply, start at the center of the nail and stroke to the tip. Move to one side, then the other, and finish with 2 long strokes. That's all it takes to put on polish like a pro.
Hey, thanks.
Our 4 young women are waiting nervously backstage. Now, the entire competition could rest on how they answer tonight's personality question. But first, a filmed portrait of each young woman in her own words.
For a long time, it was just Mom, Sis, and I. You might say the 3 of us grew up together. I moonlight as a waitress, make extra money and new friends. But when I need to get away, I walk in a quiet, beautiful place where I can listen to my thoughts.
All right, Debbie, you ready for tonight's question?
I'm ready.
Here it is. What are the qualities you look for in a friend?
The qualities that I look for in a friend, I think the most important thing is honesty. Because if you can trust that person, you can tell them anything, you can share anything with them, and they can help you through problems. And you know that if they're honest with you, they'll never betray you, and they'll always, not condemn your judgment. And I just think honesty is the most important thing in a friendship.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thanks to hard work and Mother Nature. My legs are my most unique feature. I collect unicorns. They're unusual and adorable. In my spare time, I like to improve my skills. At whatever it is, I give it my all.
Okay, Laura, you ready for the question?
certainly am.
All right, here it is. What are the qualities you look for in a friend?
Okay, the qualities I look mainly for are trust and the ability to be able to listen and sit down and talk about my problems, give me advice, just be there basically when I need a best friend.
Very good. Thank you.
Being a mother is a full-time job. At the moment, my title is professional mom. I'm also a paramedic rescue specialist, staying in condition for mountain climbing and cave emergencies. I refinish family antiques. Right now, everything in my life shines.
All right, Deborah, I've got tonight's question right here. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Here it is. What are the qualities you look for in a friend?
Oh, my. Probably I found him in my sweet husband. Unconditional love and acceptance, unselfish support, nurturing with allowing me room to grow.
Very good. Thank you.
My degree is in broadcasting, so I work in 2 radio stations, rock and disco. I'm 6 feet tall and constantly asked to model. But when I look in the mirror, I can't take myself seriously. When I fantasize about being anything, it's a baseball player. Someone like Keith Hernandez.
All right, Christine, here's tonight's question. Are you ready?
I hope so, yes.
Here it is. What are the qualities you look for in a friend?
Well, I'd like a friend to be humorous and extremely caring and very honest and there for me when I really do need them. Most of all, very loving. I'm a very loving person, and I would love to share with somebody, every one of my friends that I have.
"20 seconds to come up with an answer, and good ones, too. That's tough. The personality scores when we come back, and tonight's winner.
Some of our contestants will receive...
All right, this is it. Judges, please show us your scores for personality. And now, our winner is verified by the accounting firm of Brown, Craft & Company. Are you ready, ladies? The winner with a total score of 144 points is Deborah Wolf. Congratulations. Right to you. Deborah will be joining last week's winner, Elizabeth Williams, 3 weeks from today in our next suspenseful semifinal. Judges, thank you. Ladies, you were great. Next week, for more of America's most beautiful women on DreamGirl USA. Good night.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. A moment you've been living in your fantasy. This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
The winners of our past 4 shows.
This is Williams representing Shelby, North Carolina.
Elizabeth Williams, who was the winner on our show 4 weeks ago, sings operetta.
Hi, I'm Deborah Wolf from Huntington, West Virginia.
Singer Deborah Wolf is 29 years old, married, and has 4 children.
Hi, I'm Lincola Sullivan representing Little Rock, Arkansas.
Lincola Sullivan, tonight's 3rd semifinalist, is also a very talented singer.
Hi, I'm Maya Walker, and I'll be singing a great standard.
And finally, last week's winner and tonight's 4th semifinalist, singer Maya Walker. One of them is about to take the final step toward our $100,000 DreamGirl USA pageant. From Hollywood, It's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
Your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream come true.
And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Well, good evening and welcome to our second exciting DreamGirl USA semi-final. The four young ladies you just met are already winners. Only one of them will be going on to our final pageant. To help us find that special lady, here's our panel of experts. First, celebrity fashion photographer of the world's most beautiful women, including Jane Fonda, Anne Margaret, and Cher, Harry Langdon. The best cornerback in pro football and an all-pro for 8 seasons. Count them, 8 seasons. Here is the gentleman, Los Angeles Raider Mike Haynes. The executive producer of the new Mike Hammer and Houston Knights, known as the Star Maker, Jay Bernstein. And the beautiful young actress who starred as Judy McCoy on The Love Boat, Patricia Klaus. Prepare yourself now for Glamour in Motion, our beauty and style competition featuring our young ladies in stunning evening wear by designer Stephen Yerrick. A petite 5'4", Maya Walker is a senior at Oklahoma City University. Maya has lush black hair and dark brown eyes. Elizabeth Williams is 5'7" with brown hair and bright green eyes. With a degree in music, Elizabeth works as a receptionist for a health and racquetball club. Lancola Sullivan works in personnel for an employment agency. A petite 5'4", Lancola has black hair and twinkling brown eyes. Deborah Wolf is 5'10" with soft brown hair and bright blue eyes. Deborah is a mother of 4 and works as a motivational speaker.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
A mother of 4. Oh, well. All of tonight's ladies are wonderfully talented singers, as you will soon hear next. All 4 of our talented ladies can bring down the house, believe me. But which one will raise the most goosebumps? Well, it could be our first vocalist tonight, Elizabeth Williams, singing the powerful aria Joie de Vivre from the opera Romeo and Juliet. Juliet sings about the treasures in her heart. Paula Sullivan performs the sultry blues classic, Lover Man.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling so sad. I long to try something I've never had no kisses. Ooh, what I've been missing. Lover man, oh, where can you be? I've heard it said that the thrill of romance can be like a heavenly dream. I go to bed with a prayer that you made love to me, strange as it seems. Can you dry all my tears and put the sweet little things in my ears, hugging and a kissing? Ooh, what I've been missing, lover man. Oh, where can you be?
Deborah Wolf sings the emotional Papa Can You Hear Me from the film Yentl.
Of this flickering candle, illuminate the night the way your spirit illuminates my soul. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you find me in the night? Can you hear me praying anything I'm saying? Papa, can you help me not be frightened? Looking at the sky, I seem to see a million eyes. Which ones are yours? Where are you now? Yesterday is wasted by. How I love you, Papa, how I need you, Papa, how I miss you, kissing me. Good
Maya Walker brings us the inspirational Broadway ballad, That's What Miracles Are All About.
Take a look around. Tell me what you see. Can you see within or without? You might just find love inside yourself. That's what miracles are about. If you believe in miracles, then fantasies do come true. But just know that miracles have to see. Take a little time to check it out, yeah, check it out. The very fact that there's me and you, that's what miracles all about.
Our semi-finalists have CoverGirl fitness and form, as you'll see, in a musical photo session when we return. Besides going on to the DreamGirl USA pageant, tonight's winner receives handsome rewards.
Tonight's semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including a grand piano from Schaefer & Son. The tone is full, rich, and powerful. It's action responsive. Classic grand piano styling from Schaefer & Son. And the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling. The Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac. We build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from the makers of
A pre-apricot facial scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. A pre for the softest skin you can have.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Now, we all know that figures do not lie, and tonight's semi-finalists reveal theirs in an exciting fitness workout with the Kevin Carlisle Dancers. Deborah Wolf. Maya Walker. Elizabeth Williams.
These are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
During DreamGirl Week, these young ladies got to meet and talk with Doris Crary, Director of Beauty for Aziza Cosmetics.
You can enhance the shape of your face with blush. Select the lightest color in the pan and apply in an upward motion toward the hairline. To create the illusion of high cheekbones, add the darker color in the center of the cheek, extending toward the ear. This blush accentuates your features and gives you a natural glow.
5 finalists will compete on our $100,000 pageant special. And now we'd like to welcome back our first finalist, selected 5 weeks ago, from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Mae Fitzgerald. Well, Mae, you know we all wish you the very best of luck at the pageant.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. In a few minutes, we'll know the name of our second finalist. I can hardly wait, but you won't have to, not for very long. We'll be right back with our personality competition. Charm, intelligence, wit. They add up to the special personality we're looking for. I'll ask each contestant tonight's question after this look at her individual lifestyle.
Being a mother is a full-time job. At the moment, my title is professional mom. I'm also a paramedic rescue specialist, staying in condition for mountain climbing and cave emergencies. I refinish family antiques. Right now, everything in my life shines.
Ready for tonight's question?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Here goes. What are the advantages of being a woman today?
Oh, my. I guess I'm an example of that. I'm a former police paramedic rescue specialist and a trained firefighter. Got married. I have 4 children. I went back to school to study theater, and now here I am reaching for a dream with my husband and sweet children supporting me, and that's kind of exciting. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have had those choices.
Thank you.
I was born in Okinawa. Last summer, I visited the places from my childhood. Growing up with 3 brothers, I'm a sucker for baseball, especially the Kansas City Royals. I've just taken up fishing. Already, I reeled in a 2-pound bass.
All right, Maya, what are the advantages of being a woman today?
I think the best thing today is that a woman is accepted no matter what situation she's in. She can be a mother. She can go to aerobics anytime she wants to and work out with all the guys. She can have a job and do all of those things at one time, and everybody loves her for it. And that's the most wonderful thing right now in the 80s is for a woman.
Thank you.
I was a competitive swimmer, but now I swim for sport to keep in shape. I get a lot of exercise, and as a receptionist in the health club, I keep working and working out. I dream someday of singing all over the world. I'll do it, too, because where there's a will, there's a way.
What are the advantages of being a woman today?
Well, I think the advantage of being a woman today is that you have the opportunities to pursue your career, and also if you want to have a family and have children, you can do that. I think I want to be super mom. I think it's important to have a family because that's one of my #1 priorities, but I also love to sing, and I want to pursue that, too.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm an outdoor girl. If I can play it outside, I'll give it a whirl. In front of a word processor, I'm a tiger. Tiger Inc. is the agency I test applicants for. I like to take nature hikes. The natural beauty fascinates and relaxes me.
All right, Lincola, here's tonight's big question. What are the advantages of being a woman today?
I believe the advantage of being a woman today would be having the opportunity to compete in something like DreamGirl USA. Namely because we'll have the opportunity to perform in front of thousands of people. And I like to share my talents, and this is a wonderful opportunity to do this.
Thank you, Lincola.
Thousands here, millions in the country. We will return with the name of our second finalist. Our second finalist. Well, first, the judges' scores on personality. And now, the name of the young lady who will go to our pageant finals to compete for $100,000 in cash with a total score of 147 points, Deborah Wolf. Please join us next week when we begin the search for our third on DreamGirl USA. Good night.
With DreamGirl USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
For you tonight. Hello, I'm Jennifer Duncan from Hilton Head, South Carolina, and I'm a jazz dancer.
Hi, my name is Tammy Miller. I'm a country singer from Indianapolis, Indiana, and I'm delighted to be a part of DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream come true.
From all over America they come to the entertainment capital of the world to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's your host, Jan Howard.
Good evening and welcome. Last week we selected the second of 5 finalists who will go on to the DreamGirl USA pageant. Tonight we start our search for finalist number 3 from among the 16 young ladies who are appearing during this round of competition. Now you've already met the 4 who are competing tonight, and here to judge them is our distinguished panel of experts. First, president of Georgette Klinger Salons of Beverly Hills and author of Catherine Klinger's first book of beauty, guess who? Catherine Klinger. A star of Broadway film and television, now featured on the daytime drama Capital, Ron Harper. Award-winning actor currently portraying Captain Ray Cayetano on Hill Street Blues, Rene Enriquez. And an Emmy Award winner currently starring on Mama's Family, comedian Dorothy Lyman. Now, we judge our young ladies first on beauty and style, their poise, and how they present themselves in stunning couturier gowns created by the EC2 collection. Deborah Azer works as a physical therapist. She is 5'6" with soft brown eyes and lush black hair. Melissa Bradley has lively green eyes and blonde hair. She is 5'7". Melissa is a TV host in Cleveland. Jennifer Duncan is a sophomore at Memphis State University. Bright brown eyes and sable brown hair. Jennifer is a petite 5'3" in height. Tammy Millett is a blue-eyed blonde who stands 5 feet 6 inches. Tammy works as a cosmetic representative.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
A dream girl is not just a thing of beauty, she also brings the joy of talent. Next. In the talent competition, each of our dream girls demonstrates her flair for self-expression through performance. Here is Jennifer Duncan dancing to Move You're Stepping on My Heart from the musical DreamGirl.
Feel just like the Titanic. I'm always going
Tammy Millett performs the country classic, I Will Always Love You.
That's all I am taking with me, and I will always love you. Will always love
Classical pianist Deborah Azer plays Felecia by Beethoven. Melissa Bradley sings the pop hit, Let's Hear It For Me.
blow the bugle, sound the cymbal. All my troubles feel a symbol. I'm as happy as it's legal to be. Come on, kids, let's hear it for me. Oh, this overwhelming sensation. I could stand a standing ovation. Give my entrance cue to the band. Oh, give the little lady a great big hand. 'Cause now I'm not afraid. Those butterflies are gone. My act is looking great. I can't let you go on. Grab a ticket on your road, kid. I am strictly as star-roasted as those ugly feelings. I'm free. They've been banished by a royal decree. And your hand feels so good when you finally clear it. If I saw a worry, I wouldn't go near it. Come on now. Come on, kid. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for me. Oh, yeah.
return, we'll see our young ladies in top ship shape. Coming next. Now, a few words about the fabulous gifts available to our Dream Girl contestants.
Tonight's winner will cruise the colorful and popular ports along the Mexican Riviera aboard Sitmar Cruises' magnificent Fair Sea. Luxury on the sea from Sitmar Cruises. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from the makers of
A Pre-Apricot Facial Scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. A Pre, for the softest skin you can have.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Now, watch for grace and athletic ability as our young ladies join the Kevin Carlisle dancers in a musical demonstration of figure and form.
Don't you bring me any flowers? I will give you about a day. No more promise of tomorrow. No, the days don't get so just give me some cash. Mucho money.
Melissa Bradley. Jennifer Duncan. No money, no money. Tammy Millen. Deborah Aza.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
Now, these young ladies will be returning home with many memories of Dream Girl Week in Hollywood, such as their visit with Georgina Lindsay, fitness consultant speaking for DuPont.
The lunge exercise is used to strengthen the hip and thigh muscles. Begin. Now the guys can look as good as we do when they're toning up. Like Matt and Susanna in Rainbow's exercise wear in body-hugging Antron and Lycra. Exercise adds vitality to your daily life, so keep on doing your lunges.
Now, this is the most difficult part of the competition. We'll compare the way each of our contestants answer the same question. Now, none will be able to hear the answers of the others, but first, we'll see each of tonight's Dream Girls in her personal lifestyle.
My husband drives a truck. I won't try, because I believe if you can't outsmart it, leave it alone. But I do understand makeup and work as a consultant for a cosmetic company. Time off means time with my horse. I was attracted to Frosty for his beauty and quiet nature.
Tammy, are you ready for tonight's question?
Yes.
Here it is. What do you think are the most important things parents should teach their children?
Parents should teach their children love, respect, and how to get along with other people, and also to be happy with whatever they choose to do in life, and to be proud of that.
That's a good answer. Thank you, Tammy.
For completing my degree in physical therapy, I work in the office of a wonderful doctor, my dad. I'm not as successful on the green, but it's great practice and patience. My favorite time is the end of the day. My journal keeps all of my thoughts and allows me to dream.
Okay, Deborah, here's tonight's question. You all set?
Yep.
Here it is. What do you think are the most important things parents should teach their children?
I think parents should teach their children high values, high morals in the society today to further their education and learn their manners properly.
Good answer. Thank you, Beth.
I've had the opportunity of hosting numerous television programs, from talk shows to telethons. A little luck and a lot of drive keeps me going. In tennis, I went all the way to state and regionals. I admit it, I'm an obsessive dieter. You name the treat, and I'll count the calories.
All right, Melissa, I have the question right here for you. All set for it?
I sure am.
Here it is. What do you think are the most important things parents should teach their children?
What my parents taught me, with all the love and support, they taught me three main principles, and that was setting definite goals, having the guts to overcome all obstacles, and having the wisdom to ask for God's help. Goals, guts, and God, and that has guided my life.
Thank you very much.
Someday I will design and decorate my own home, but for now it's only a dream. I'm a real classic movie buff. I'll never be too old for a glamorous game of dress-up. I believe perfect practice makes perfect, and whatever I do, I give 100%.
All right, Jennifer, here's the key moment, the big question. You all ready?
Yes, sir.
Here it is. What do you think are the most important things parents should teach their children?
I think there are so many things in this world to overcome. I think it's good to teach your children to have a good outlook about life, to be happy no matter what problems you have to overcome.
Thank you, Jennifer. Well, congratulations, ladies, on some very bright answers. While our judges compare the personality scores, we'll take a break and then return with tonight's winner next.
Some of our contestants will receive...
Well, is everyone ready? Now, the big moment is almost upon us, but first, the judges' scores on personality. And now, are you ready, ladies? Tonight, our winner with a total score of 142 points is... Melissa Bradley! Congratulations. Melissa will return 4 weeks from tonight to compete in our new exciting semi-finals. Thank you, distinguished judges, and thank you, ladies. Be here next week as we continue our search for DreamGirl USA. Good night.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
For DreamGirl USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. The moment you've been living in your fantasy.
From Rome, Georgia, and I will be singing a traditional gospel song. Hello, I'm Tammy Little. Country is my kind of music. I'm Elizabeth Jagger from Pelican Rapids, Minnesota, and I'll be dancing for you tonight on DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you, just like a dream, just like a dream.
America they come, to the entertainment capital of the world, to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes, and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Welcome to DreamGirl USA. 4 more young ladies compete tonight, selected from these 16 appearing in this round of competition. To go on to our semifinals, they must win the approval of our celebrity panel. First, he produced Laverne and Shirley, created and wrote Bosom Buddies and the new Showtime series Hard Times, Chris Thompson. The weekend host of the television show business magazine show Entertainment Tonight, Rob Weller. A small part on Dynasty landed her a starring role on the daytime drama Capital, Christine Kellogg. And the very handsome young actor who co-stars as Dave Kendall on the hit dramatic series Hotel, Michael Spound. You know, there is nothing more impressive than beautiful women in elegant evening wear, in this case by designer Louise Archer. Who is your favorite in our first event, Beauty and Style? Valerie Faber has lively green eyes and blonde hair. Valerie is 5 feet 6 inches tall. She is a guidance counselor in various church organizations. Frances Frazier has a degree in business administration. She is 5 foot 6 with sparkling green eyes and soft brown hair. Tammy Little has light brown hair, soft brown eyes, and stands 5 foot 7. Tammy is a junior at Jacksonville State University. At 5 foot 7 with dark brown hair and bright hazel eyes, Elizabeth Jaeger works as a professional fashion model.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Well, as you can see, all 4 are gorgeous and poised. They also happen to be blessed with terrific talent. That's coming next. Now, how she expresses herself through her talent is an important quality in a dream girl. Let's listen now as Birmingham's Tammy Little sings Tammy Wynette's country anthem, Stand By Your Man.
Sometimes it's hard to be a woman, giving all your love to just one man. But if you love me, I'll be proud of him, 'cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man, give him to cling to, something warm to hold you when nights are cold and lonely. Stand by your man and show the world you love me.
Dancer Elizabeth Jaeger performs to Overjoyed, the music of Stevie Wonder.
The heart I have painfully turned every stone just to find I had found what I searched to discover. I've come much too far for me now to find the love that I thought can never be mine. And maybe too, if you would believe, you too might be overjoyed, over love, over me. And though they are the improbable, what do they know? To love needs is a chance, and maybe with a chance you will find you too like I, overjoyed, over love, over you.
Classical pianist Valerie Faber plays Chopin's Polonaise. Frances Frazier sings the gospel favorite, Amazing Grace.
Now I am found.
The contemporary woman not only has a fabulous figure, but can move it to the music. Right after this. Let's review the wonderful prizes that await tonight's contestants. These must excel in figure and form as they dancercise with the Kevin Carlisle Dancers. Whitaker. Tammy Little. Francis Frazier. Valerie Faber.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
During DreamGirl Week, these young ladies got to meet and talk with Doris Prairie, Director of Beauty for Aziza Cosmetics.
Ever wonder why there are so many kinds of mascara brushes? Each one gives lashes a different look. A curved brush curls and reaches those tiny, hard-to-get corners. A full brush applies a rich coat and covers quickly. A fuzzy brush makes lashes full and separated. By having a wardrobe of mascara brushes, you can change your lash looks for different occasions.
Thank you. If you've kept score at home, you know who's ahead at this point, but the personality segment can change everything. I'll ask each contestant tonight's question following a real-life profile.
It's the fun-loving child in me that is always excited about every new day. I enjoy collecting sailboats because they remind me of the ocean, a place of peace and tranquility. I love the outdoors. Sketching God's creations makes me appreciate his beauty even more.
Okay, Francis, here's tonight's big question. Are you all set?
Yes, I am.
Here it is. What are the qualities you look for in a man?
Well, first of all, a man must be very confident in himself. And then he must be very sincere. And I need to be able to trust in him and confide in him. And I also want an ambitious man who knows what he wants out of his life.
Thank you, Francis. Good answer.
I work as a home loan officer and get pleasure from helping make people's dreams come true. As a youth minister, I guide young people and help them find their potential. I'm a child of the beach. Whenever there's time to play, I'm on the sand.
Okay, Valerie, here's tonight's big question. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready.
Here we go. What are the qualities you look for in a man?
I look for honesty and loyalty, and he must be a Christian because I'm a Christian, and I believe that a relationship is between three parties, a man, a woman, and God.
Thank you very much.
Although I enjoy all the arts, painting and drawing were my first love. When I get a notion, it could take me anywhere from a little game of miniature golf to the wide open beach. In Pelican Rapids, we live right on the water. That's where I feel most at home.
Elizabeth, here's the big question tonight. Are you all ready for it?
I sure am.
Here goes. What are the qualities you look for in a man?
I look first for a sense of humor because I believe that goes along with the ability to forgive and to appreciate and to love and to tolerate.
And so I look for that, and I'm attracted to that, and I like all those qualities in men.
Thank you.
The youngest of four, I grew up on the farm. To my family, I'll always be the baby. I love people and I enjoy socializing, but especially value my time alone. Staying in shape is important to me. I always find time for exercise.
Okay, Tammy, this is tonight's all-deciding big question. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Here it is. What are the qualities you look for in a man?
I must admit that the physical features are the first thing that attract me to a man, but in a relationship, I look for a Christian, ambitious man who pursues and can be my friend.
Thank you, Tammy.
And thank you, ladies. You're all terrific, but only one can be the winner, and in a moment, we'll learn just who.
Some of our contestants will receive.
Now, the moment of truth is almost upon us, but first, here are the judges' scores for personality. Now, our winner is verified by the accounting firm of Brown, Kraft & Company. Are you ready, ladies? With a combined score of 144 points, it's Elizabeth Jagger. Congratulations. Elizabeth will be joining Melissa Bradley 3 weeks from today in our next action-packed semifinal. Judges, our heartfelt thanks. Ladies, you were a joy. So, a week from today, 4 more of America's most beautiful women on DreamGirl USA. Good night.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
For DreamGirl USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. Moment to be living in the...
Hi, my name is Tasha Thomas from Memphis, Tennessee, and I'll be dancing for you tonight.
Hi, I'm Deborah Salmon from Chicago, Illinois, and I'm an opera singer.
Hello, I'm Barbara Webster from Kansas City, and I'll be playing the fiddle for you.
Hi, my name is Ginger Kilgore, and I'm from South Portland, Maine. Tonight I'll be singing for you on DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA. Television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is a dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream, just like a dream come true.
From all over America they come to the entertainment capital of the world to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Behind me are the 16 Dream Girls appearing on this cycle of shows. Tonight, 4 of them take center stage in an effort to reach our next semifinals. And ultimately, one of them may have the right to call herself Dream Girl USA for 1987. Now, our panel of judges. First, an actress for all ages, the co-star of both Sesame Street and the comedy series 227, Elena Reed. Starring in the film Run If You Can and on the CBS comedy miniseries Fresno, Jerry Van Dyke. A juvenile and Father Knows Best, she's now a beautiful woman on Days of Our Lives, Eleanor Donahue. And Sports broadcaster, 1984 Olympic gold medalist, and world champion figure skater for 1981 through 1984, Scott Hamilton. Now, remember that old lyric, it's what you do with what you got that pays off in the end. That perfectly describes beauty and style. And here are tonight's contestants presenting evening gowns by the Claire Collection. Tasha Thomas attends Memphis State University. Tasha is 19 years old, stands 5 feet 6 inches with bright blue eyes and blonde hair. Deborah Sandlund has a master's degree in music from Northwestern University. Deborah has lively green eyes, blonde hair, and stands 5'7". A statuesque 5'8" with blue-green eyes and blonde hair, Barbara Webster has a degree in marketing from Central Missouri State University. Ginger Kilgore has blonde hair, blue eyes, and stands 5'8". Ginger works as a legal secretary.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Well, now you've seen the nets, you'll hear them when we return to enjoy their talent. Practice, and more practice. That's what it takes to reach the DreamGirl USA stage so we can enjoy the fruits of all their labor. Let's enjoy the talent of Barbara Webster fiddling with Orange Blossom Special. Ginger Kilgore sings the contemporary hit, Getting Ready for Love.
Sit by the telephone waiting for you to call me. And when I'm alone in the night, the blues start to follow me. Baby, I'm waiting for you. And all that's on my mind is what I'm gonna do. I'm getting ready for love. Brand new dawn in my heart. I'm getting ready for love. I can feel this time is real. All I keep thinking about is the way that you move me. And I'm thinking my lucky stars that you do what you do for me, baby, the wonder of you.
Dancer Tasha Thomas performs to the song, Let Me Dance for You.
I'm a dancer. That's who I am. What I do. I'm a dancer. Give me the step. I'll come through. Give me somebody to dance for. Give me somebody to show. Let me wake up in the morning to find I am somewhere exciting to go. Let me dance for you. Let me try. Let me dance for you. We may not music dancing you and
Deborah Sandlund sings the Gershwin classic from Porgy and Bess, My Man's Gone Now. Now, music will continue to be an important part of the Dream Girl competition when we return for an athletic dance workout. Don't go away. For a quick update on the prizes awaiting our contestants this week.
Tonight's winner will fly on Continental Airlines, enjoying their comfort and service to Fiji. Experience paradise at the beautiful Hyatt Regency, where the decor reflects the island's beauty. Our semi-finalists will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive view Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek view styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from the makers of
Pre-Apricot Facial Scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. A Pre, for the softest skin you can have.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
And now the Kevin Carlisle dancers put our lovely contestants through their paces with this demonstration of figure and form. Barbara Webster. Ginger Kilgore. Tasha Thomas.
And these are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
These young ladies will be returning home with many memories of DreamGirl Week in Hollywood, such as their visit with Bonnie August, award-winning designer speaking for DuPont.
Women have 7 basic figure types. Good fashion is a matter of good proportion. Body type D, wide shoulders, narrow hips. This Leslie Faye dress with deep V-neck collar and gored skirt with hemline fullness is in the fashion value fabric of Dacron. The eye is kept on a vertical path leading to the perfect look for V's. I'll focus on your type next time.
Now, how intelligently could you answer a question on the spur of the moment knowing that $125,000 in cash and prizes might depend upon your response? That's the challenge of our personality competition. But first, we'll see a glimpse of each dream girl, and then I'll pop the question for tonight.
Working on my degree in secretarial sciences doubled my skills, so now I have jobs in 2 offices. When I'm not working, I keep my fingers busy knitting my own special designs. I love to win, but I don't always, so I learn to stick in and never give up.
All right, Ginger, I'm ready to pop the question. Are you ready?
I certainly am.
Here it is. What do you feel is the recipe for success?
I would have to say being happy in whatever you do, being with your friends and family, and enjoying your job and life. Thank you.
Thank you, Ginger.
While touring Europe with the USO, I met so many people. I love to stay in touch. I also love to stay in shape. It's hard work, but pretty is as pretty does, so I keep it up. Put a Mexican feast in front of me and I'll perform magic. I'll make it disappear.
Okay, Tasha, you all set for the big question tonight?
Here I am.
Here it is. What do you feel is the recipe for success?
I think first you have to find out exactly what you want to do with your life and your career, and then evaluate it, persevere through it, and go for it.
Thank you, Tasha.
I'm an adventurer. While bike riding, I like to find new places and build strong muscles on the way. I love dancing. Exercise was never so much fun. When I bake, it's 1 batch for the group, 1 batch for me, 1 for the group, 2 for me.
Okay, Deborah, here's tonight's big question. You all set?
Sure, certainly.
Here it is. What do you feel is the recipe for success?
I think it's important to set yourself some goals, set yourself a game plan, and from there, I think you need to realize that a long-term goal is daily discipline.
Thank you.
As a model, I get the pleasure of showing new fashions and wearing great clothes. In my free time, I play Frisbee. It's flight that fascinates me. My fantasy is to fly free like a bird. I flew in a hot air balloon once. It was heaven.
Okay, Barbara, here's tonight's question. You all set?
Yes.
Here it is. What do you feel is the recipe for success?
Practice, 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 never giving up, because that is what it's all about.
Thank you very much, Barbara. Practice, practice, practice. I'm sure that's true. Aren't they wonderful? When we return, we'll learn who the judges decided is our wonderful winner.
Some of our contestants will receive.
Okay, the big moment is almost upon us, but first, here are tonight's personality scores. And tonight, we'll find out which blonde really had more fun. with a total score of 146 points, Deborah Sandberg. Bravo. Congratulations, my dear. Deborah will join Alyssa Brownlee and Elizabeth Jaeger on our next semifinal 2 weeks from tonight. Thank you, judges. Thank you, ladies. You were splendid, and I think you're all winners. Next week, the exciting final show in this third round of competition. Don't miss it on DreamGirl USA. Good night.
For DreamGirl USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
You love the movie, and you'll love this show. 9 to 5 is next, right here on Channel 2.
From Tallahassee, Florida. My town is Clogging. Hi, I'm Nicole Erickson from Santa Monica, California. I'm an actress. Hello, I'm Kathy Johnson from Oxford, Mississippi, and I'm delighted to be right here on DreamGirl USA.
From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is a dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream come true.
From all over America they come to the entertainment capital of the world to compete for more than $300,000 in cash and prizes and to become DreamGirl USA for 1987. And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Welcome once more to DreamGirl USA. Tonight, we compare the final 4 contestants in this round of competition. The winner will return in next week's fabulous semifinals. To help make her dreams come true are these exceptional celebrity judges. She plays Kate Jackson's mother on Scarecrow and Mrs. King, Beverly Garland. Daytime drama's newest young hunk, he plays Streetwise Dylan on Capitol, Mitch Brown. He's starring in the comedy feature Stewardess School, Barry Carteret. And he's known as the bumbling Dr. Elliot Axelrod on St. Elsewhere, Stephen First. Now, who's got that poise and presence, and who uses her beauty with style? This is for the judges to decide as our young ladies show off exquisite gowns by Rhett Turner. Valerie Miles stands 5'5" with lively green eyes and soft blonde hair. Valerie is a licensed musician. Sheila Watkins won a scholarship to the Philadelphia Academy of Theater Arts right out of high school. Sheila is 5'5" with sparkling hazel eyes and soft auburn hair. Nicole Erickson has worked as a talk show host while earning a degree in nutritional medicine. A petite 5'3", Nicole has curly brown hair and happy green eyes. Kathy Johnson is 5'6" with sparkling green eyes and brown hair. Kathy is completing her master's degree in audiology from the University of Mississippi.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Well, as you can see, they're all beautiful and stylish. And wait until you see them perform. Our talent competition is next. You're going to love it. Beauty is God-given, but talent is a quality that needs nurturing and development. I'm sure you'll agree those long hours of practice have paid off. First, when you see Kathy Johnson, who sings a medley of two standards, After You've Gone and I Want to Be Around.
After you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying you'll feel sad, you'll feel blue. You'll miss the best pal you ever had. There'll come a time, and don't forget it, there'll come a time when you'll regret it. Someday when you are lonely, your heart will break like mine and you'll want me only. After you've gone away, I want to be around to pick up the pieces when she breaks your heart to bits. Well, let's see if that puzzle fits so fine. And that's when I'll discover that revenge is sweet. As I sit there applauding from the front row seat, when somebody breaks your heart like you broke mine. Oh, baby, think what you're doing. I'm gonna haunt you so, I'm gonna taunt you so, I'll drive you to ruin. After you've gone away.
Nicole Erickson tells us what it's like to be a total child of television.
Do you recognize me? You know, people stop me all the time in supermarkets and say, aren't you somebody? And I tell them, well, I'm not a movie star or anything, but you've probably seen me on TV. And if they still look puzzled, well, then I've got to tell them the story of my life. It was a dream come true. When I was invited on the dating game in search of Mr. Right, I fell in love with Bill, sight unseen, when he did the best impersonation of a peanut butter sandwich. 2 days later, I went on The Price is Right and won a trip to Las Vegas, where Bill and I were married. Then it was off to the newlywed game, where we won a year's supply of diapers. So what else could we do? Well, we had 8 kids, and we were the first family to ever compete against each other on Family Feud. But then, I missed Tie a Yellow Ribbon on Name That Tune, and Bill grew cold. So we packed the kids in the Winnebago, we went on Password, and we went off to New York to guest on Good Sex with Dr. Ruth. Well, 2 more things together. Watch TV, she said. But our time was up, and if the divorce court hadn't have been revived, well, we'd have had no place to go. So Judge Wapner finally divided our community property prizes, and Bill got the Amana freezer, and, well, I got stuck in custody of 400 cases of Purina cat chow. I figured that life had passed me by until this came. A ticket to the Love Connection, a whole new start.
Club dancing to the tune Mountain Music. Here's Sheila Watkins.
I'm a long tall hickory, bending over, skinning cats, playing baseball, shirt rocks, using sawmill fastball bats. 'cause that's where music has to start. Oh, play me some mountain music, like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Now float on down the river, to kick and hideaway. Hey, hey.
Valerie Miles performs the beautiful ballad, You Made Me Love You.
Made me love you. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. You made me want you. And all the time you knew it. Oh, yes, you really knew it. You made me happy sometimes. You made me glad. But there were times when you made me feel bad. You made me sad, boy. I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you. I want some love that's true. Yes, I do. Indeed, I do. You know I do. Give me, give me, give me, give me what I cried for. Oh, you know you got those kind of kisses that I died for. You know you made me. And you know you made me. You know you made me love you.
When we return, our young ladies tee off in a choreographed musical workout. This isn't the only award tonight. It's accompanied by an inspiring collection of prizes.
Tonight's winner will fly Air Jamaica. Your non-stop flight will introduce you to the magic and charm of this island paradise. Come touch the Jamaica in Jamaica at Jamaica, Jamaica. Our semi-finalist will win a $25,000 prize package, including the aggressive new Pontiac Fiero GT Coupe. Sleek new styling, the Fiero GT Coupe. Only from Pontiac, we build excitement. Our grand prize winner receives $100,000 in cash from the makers of
A Pre-Apricot Facial Scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. A Pre, for the softest skin you can have.
Travel arranged by Travel Savers, the nation's leading chain of independent travel agencies. Check the yellow pages for Travel Savers. Accommodations by the Sheraton Premier, Universal City's most luxurious hotel, overlooking the picturesque Hollywood Hills.
Now, in a prize performance package, our young women show off figure and form in a production number with the Kevin Carlisle Dancers.
miles. Kathy Johnson. Sheila Watkins.
And these are the judges' scores on form, with the best possible score being 40.
DreamGirl Week is packed with fun. Interesting experiences like meeting with Doris Crary, Director of Beauty for Aziza Cosmetics.
Changing from day to evening makeup really isn't so hard when you use the same basic colors. What does change is the intensity of the application. Just add a touch more of the same eye color, lip color, and 2 more coats of mascara. For extra drama, add a colored mascara for a striped effect. Eyes will look sensational.
It's personality that truly makes a woman memorable. After we look at a personal lifestyle portrait of each contestant, she'll have a chance to answer tonight's question. Now, our lifestyle portraits.
Between modeling jobs, Dad taught me the art of assembling my car. In exchange, I do the barbecuing, putting together special little dishes for the family. When I was a little girl, I was in Drum Majorettes of America. At home, I still enjoy giving the tiny twirl.
Okay, Sheila, here's tonight's big question. You all set for it?
I hope so.
Here it is. What do you think we can learn from elderly people?
I think you can learn to pick up yourself more and to hold yourself and to learn how they do.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Sheila.
If I could, I'd travel to a new place every day. Being a flight attendant makes that dream possible. Helping the hearing impaired, old and young, I contribute to the dreams of others. What do I do for kicks? Anything to express my enthusiasm. I think of myself as a team player.
Hey, Kathy, I'm ready to pop the big question tonight. You all set?
I hope so.
Here it is. What do you think we can learn from elderly people?
I think from elderly people we can learn to be patient, understanding, and a lot of times we forget to respect them, and I think that's a very important thing.
Thank you, Kathy.
Due to high intakes of ravioli, I swim a lot. It keeps me in shape and out of the kitchen. I work as a hair designer. I build the business by visiting clients in their own homes. I also help in the family business. On a 50-acre farm, there's always a job to be done.
Okay, Valerie, here's the question for tonight. Are you all ready for it?
Yes, I am.
Here goes. What do you think we can learn from elderly people?
Well, I think first of all, and most importantly, it would have to be wisdom. After that, I think the one thing that older people can teach us is to try not to make the mistakes that they've made. And that's the best thing I've learned from my folks so far, is being older.
Thank you, Valerie.
I love aerobic dance because it makes me feel healthy. Nutrition plays a big role in my life. And now on For the Health of It, my talk show, I share my knowledge with others. Like my mother does with me. She's more than a mom. She's my best friend.
Nicole, I've got the question right here. You all set?
Yes.
Here goes. What do you think we can learn from elderly people?
I think we can learn the value of time and how precious life is, and to enjoy every moment because it goes by very quickly.
Very good. Thank you.
Mark your scorecards at home while our judges total the scores. Our winner right after this.
Some of our contestants will receive.
Now, this week's moment of truth is almost upon us, but first, we'll reveal the personality score. And now, I don't know why this always makes me nervous. The winning total is 139 points. The winner is Yeah, I know, but you don't. Kathy Johnson! Congratulations, my dear. Congratulations, Kathy. Kathy Johnson will be joining Melissa Bradley, Elizabeth Jaeger, Deborah Sandlin in next week's spectacular third semifinal competition. Thank you, judges, and all of you lovely ladies. 16 contestants started, 4 semifinalists remain, and next week, 1 will become the third of 5 finalists for our pageant special. The pressure is building. Don't miss it. Good night.
Stay tuned for Benny Hill, next here on Channel 2.
This is Danny Dark speaking. Semi-final competition featuring the winners of our past 4 shows.
Hello, I'm Melissa Bradley from Cleveland, Ohio.
Tonight's first semi-finalist, winner on our show 4 weeks ago, is singer Melissa Bradley.
I'm Elizabeth Jaeger from Pelican Rapids, Minnesota.
Jazz dancing is the specialty of tonight's second semi-finalist, Elizabeth Jaeger.
Hi, I'm Deborah Sandlin from Chicago, Illinois.
24-year-old Deborah Sandlin is working toward a career in opera.
Hello, I'm Kathy Johnson from Oxford, Mississippi.
And finally, last week's winner and tonight's 4th semi-finalist, singer Kathy Johnson. One of these 4 young ladies is about to take the final step toward our $100,000 DreamGirl USA pageant. From Hollywood, it's DreamGirl USA, television's weekly search for the most beautiful and talented young women in America. Selected in auditions and contests in cities all across the nation.
This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just like a dream come true.
And now, here's our host, Ken Howard.
Good evening. Tonight we choose finalist number 3 for our $100,000 pageant special. She will be one of the 4 young ladies you just met. The competition has a master's degree in music from Northwestern University. Deborah has lively green eyes, long blonde hair, and stands 5'7". Kathy Johnson is 5'6" with sparkling green eyes and brown hair. Kathy is completing her master's degree in audiology at the University of Mississippi. Elizabeth Jaeger works as a professional fashion model. Elizabeth is an athletic 5'7" with dark brown hair and bright hazel eyes. Melissa Bradley is 5'7" with lively green eyes and honey blonde hair. Melissa is a TV talk show host in Cleveland, Ohio.
On your screen are the judges' scores for beauty and style. A perfect score is 40.
Well, next, these beautiful ladies demonstrate the outstanding talent that brought them to tonight's semifinals. Each of our semifinalists brings something very personal to her favorite music. To entertain us first tonight, here is Kathy Johnson.
Come with me, and we shall run across the sky. We'll illuminate the night. Let's go up the ladder to the roof where we can see heaven by stairs. Let's go up the ladder to the roof where I can be, where I can be. Whether I'm right, whether I'm wrong, whether I find a place in this world where I can belong. I've gotta be free, I've gotta be me. What else can I be but I am? I've got the love, that's how it must be. How can I be right for somebody else if I'm not right for me? I've gotta be free, I've gotta be me. Daring to try to do it or die. I've gotta be me.
Elizabeth Jaeger dances to the contemporary hit, Got to Be There.
In the morning, gotta be
Melissa Bradley sings the pop ballad From a Star is Born with One More Look at You.
One more look at you. I could learn to tame the clouds and let the sun shine through. Leave a troubled past that I might start anew. I'll solve the mysteries if you're the prize. Refresh these tired eyes, for when you look at me, I'm everything and more that I had dreamed I'd be. My spirit feels a promise I won't be alone. We'll love and live forever with one more look at you. I'd learn to change the stars and change your fortunes too. I'd have the constellations paint your portrait too. So all the world might share this wondrous sight. The world could end each night with one more look at you. I want one more look
Deborah Sandlin sings the classic aria Non ti mesta from Rossini's Cinderella.
These are the judges' scores on figure and form, with the best possible score being 40.
Time now for our semi-finalists to answer tonight's big question. But first, let's look at each one at work and play.
I've had the opportunity of hosting numerous television programs, from talk shows to telethons. A little luck and a lot of drive keeps me going. In tennis, I went all the way to state and regionals. I admit it, I'm an obsessive dieter. You name the treat and I'll count the calories.
Melissa, you ready for tonight's big question?
I sure am.
Here goes. I like this question. What is your favorite season?
My favorite season is summer. I'm from Ohio, and summer, of course, is the nicest time of year there, but I've been very athletic as I was growing up. I was a competitive tennis player, a competitive swimmer, and it's important to me to have that outdoor activity. It starts my day in the right way, ends my day in the right way. I can evaluate what I've been doing and where I'd like to go during my athletic activities.
Thank you.
I'm an adventurer. While bike riding, I like to find new places and build strong muscles on the way. I love dancing. Exercise was never so much fun. When I bake, it's one batch for the group, one batch for me, one for the group, two for me.
Deborah, are you ready for tonight's question?
I think so, Ken.
Here goes. What is your favorite season?
I am from the Midwest, and I have to say there's something about each season that I love. There's nobody who likes a white Christmas better than I do. But I've been spending the last month in California, and I'm loving summer every minute more. I just think that it's so easily accessible to get out there in the sun and be active and healthy, and to me that's part of living an active, growing, happy life is getting that exercise and being in the sun.
Thank you. Right on time.
If I could, I'd travel to a new place every day. Being a flight attendant makes that dream possible. Helping the hearing impaired, old and young, I contribute to the dreams of others. What do I do for kicks? Anything to express my enthusiasm. I think of myself as a team player.
All right, Kathy, you ready for tonight's big question?
I sure am.
Here it is. What is your favorite season?
I would say my favorite season is the spring, because that's when the flowers are blooming and everything's fresh, and it's like you think you're going to get a new chance to start over.
Thank you, Kathy. Good answer.
Although I enjoy all the arts, painting and drawing were my first loves. When I get a notion, it could take me anywhere, from a little game of miniature golf the wide open beach. In Pelican Rapids, we live right on the water. That's where I feel most at home.
Well, Elizabeth, I like tonight's question, and I think you will too. What is your favorite season?
My favorite season is spring because I'm from Minnesota where things get very gray and brown in the winter, and spring seems to fill the world with rich, beautiful colors. And I also like spring because it seems to warm all of our souls and help us start a new beginning.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, we'll return and announce the name of tonight's winner and our newest finalist. This is the moment of high suspense and drama, but first, the scores for personality. And now the name of the young lady who will go to our pageant finals to compete for $100,000 in cash. Makes me more nervous than it makes them. The winner with a score of 139 points is Deborah Sandlin. I'll hold these for you. There you are. This year's finalists, who will be our fourth? We begin the quest on next week's edition of DreamGirl USA. Good night. Your celebration, not your imagination. It's real. It's happening to you.
For DreamGirl USA, this is Danny Dark speaking.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. Moment to be living in your fantasy. This is your dream, your celebration, not your imagination. It's real, it's happening to you. Just got free, just got